fix the order. There we go. Oh yeah, and I got that new message to add too. Take care of that as well. This one right here. There we go. All right. Welcome everyone to part 2 of our weekly test show here tonight. The floor is going to be on in just a matter of minutes. I've got some more files to mess around with. Ooh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Let's see what we can do with Tom and Ben. We'll have Ginger alongside this as well. We're gonna have them both together. Well, let's focus on Tom and Ben first. And the Senators have taken the lead.
Oh, you make me so mad. Oh, you make me so mad. You make me so mad, Frank. You're ruining everything.
Maybe if I put the microphone in front of the speaker instead, then we'll get the desired. Then we'll get the desired result. Let's try that now. I'd say that video turned out much better than the original. But I'll keep both for the sake of it. All right, it's time for the floor. Oh, that sounds great. All right. Let's do a check here really quickly. Mm, Oh crap! Did I say I was going to go back in San Francisco? I did not. All right, then let's do that. Nope. Yes. No. 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 That's monthly. Um, weekly. Yep, that's it. That's the one. So wow, we've had quite a day today following that severe weather event. And now that it's all over, we're back to normal. But then we got some postponements to. Then there's a bunch of postponements to take care of. And of course, we'll have those postponements tomorrow. We get these in their place. Let's play this. You make me so mad. You make me so mad. Ah, ah. Oh, that's fun. All right. That is all set and done. Took care of all the trains, all the Amtrak stuff. Now we can enjoy Elkhart. You make me so mad. You make me so mad. I think I could stop talking news from accessing the internet. Let's see, photos, yeah. Notifications with search. How do I tell it to stop it accessing? Oh, wait. Maybe if I go to. Huh, I don't get the option. That's odd. Because I can't tell it to not use the internet network. Wow, that is the most lackluster intro ever. Yep, we're putting Tom and Ben through some chaos right now. And I just got a crazy idea. It's this one. Of some things we could put Tom and Ben up against. And then once the floor concludes, once today's episode of the floor concludes, we'll get the auto test set up for tomorrow. We'll also get the monthly set up for tomorrow, and everything else in between. So that's the setup and prepping we have to do tonight. Oh my gosh. Alright, the floor's in the books. We got an hour until our show with Brandon. Yep, the Senators won it in overtime. Alright, instead of the bakery, I got a better thing. I was actually just thinking about this. Where is it? From last week. I thought we finally put Colin Bed up against this. Which one is it? This one? I hope that's right.
Shops closed. No more vows to purchase. Starting with
Starting with the ad symbol.
Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol.
Starting with the ad symbol.
Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. I really enjoyed that moment. Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. Let's save them both. Starting with the ad symbol. No, I don't want to delete it. That's a beautiful work of art. Starting with the ad symbol. 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 I got a different one we can try.
No, he says.
Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol.
What sign? Let's call it Tilda. Let's call it Tilda.
Let's call it Tilda.
All human players call random characters that aren't letters.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's try this.
How about we call it greater than sign?
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 Call a pound sign.
You fool!
Let's call a pound sign.
We gotta try that again.
Let's call a pound sign. Let's call a pound sign.
Let's call a pound sign. You there's the Federal Road Administration private car at the back.
There's the Federal Road Administration private car at the back.
Oh boy, now we're really having fun here. my god, I didn't even acknowledge this? Alright, which segment do we do?
I would call let's call a number next. Then multiply by 0 because there's none of those. Well, I guess George, this is a new stanza. We'll just pick a bunch of random characters like an ampersand.
In between the exhibition match and the main game, we should do a random
main game.
In between the exhibition match and the main game, we should do a random.
We should do a random character extravaganza. We'll just pick a bunch of random characters like an ampersand.
We'll just pick a bunch of random characters.
Like an ampersand.
Like an ampersand.
Like an ampersand. Like an ampersand.
Like an ampersand.
Alright, where else in this clip do we go? Where else in this clip do we try to go? Let's hear.
How about a 5? Spin the wheel. Okay, aren't you just a smart little player? Let's call it an opening parenthesis.
Okay, aren't you just a smart little player?
Let's call an opening parenthesis.
Let's call it an opening parenthesis. Let's call it an opening parenthesis. Let's call it an opening parenthesis. Let's call it an opening parenthesis. Let's call it an opening parenthesis.
Let's call an opening parenthesis.
Let's call it opening parenthesis.
Let's call it opening parenthesis. Let's call it opening parenthesis. Let's call it opening parenthesis. It can't connect right now.
It can't connect right now.
Let's call it opening parenthesis.
Let's call it opening parenthesis.
Call it opening parenthesis. Sure, John is like, yeah. Well, he does under ERR for some reason. All right. Let's take care of this before we march on with this extravaganza of a thing.
Take care of this before we march on with this extravaganza.
All right, now that we took care of that, let's call it opening parenthesis.
Let's call it opening parenthesis. Alright, now that we took care of that, let's call it opening parenthesis.
Let's call it opening parenthesis.
Let's call it opening parenthesis.
If you're poor, how about a carrot? There's no way we can put a. What if we call a sign that's already been called?
What if we call a sign that's already been called? Alright,
What if we call a sign that's already been called?
I am loving this.
What if we call a sign that's already been called? What if we call a sign that's already been called?
What if we call a sign that's already been called? Alright.
Call a sign that's already been called. What if we call a sign that's already been called?
Wake up, pay attention, because that sign's already been called. Visit readtheuseletterboard.org.
What if we call a sign that's already been called?
Let's call a question mark again. You should wake up. Pay attention, cause that sign's already been called.
Let's call a question mark again. You should wake up. Pay attention, cause that sign's already been called. Let's give this a watch.
Let's call a question mark again. You should wake up. Pay attention, cause that sign's already
just loving this. I literally am. Alright. Before we go on with this, we have some business to do, and that involves setting up the stuff for the rest of this week. And yes, that includes both tornado drills and monthly tests. West Virginia decided to go because of how inconsistent they are now. I don't know why West Virginia is starting to become inconsistent, but I know they are. I mean, they've been doing really well in previous years. They've been doing well going at 11 p.m. What the hell am I saying? 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. They've been very consistent with that time, and now they're just going all over the place. They're just going all over the place, testing at times that they don't normally do it. New Mexico was literally one of the only clusters that went on time. North Dakota went on time, New Mexico went on time, West Virginia late as hell. Alright. Now, let's start with the monthlies for tomorrow, and I'm going to add this alongside the other stuff. We're going to start with the monthly tests, and then we'll work our way to the postponed weeklies and tornado drills. So the monthlies is where we will start. Long Island is scheduled for tomorrow morning at 9:45 a.m. Alabama is set for 11:15. I don't really know how consistent Del Norte is, but what the heck, let's try it anyway. Then we have San Luis Obispo. K-Jack has been remembering to stream alerts. That's good to hear. This is one of the only stations I know of that actually relays orange. North Puget. North Puget Sound, Washington. Idaho, we're going to let John handle that one. Yeah, we're going to let John handle Idaho. And Okanagan, this guy. And lastly, the Columbia Basin. This is the only station I have of interest. Wait a minute. That's the M3U8 format. I'm going to find a better, what is it, KDBL? Yeah, there we go. That's better. That is better. Alright, that's much better. So I'll add that in. Alright, that's the monthlies for tomorrow. Okay, now we'll go to March 7th, which is Friday. And there are only 3 monthlies. First of which being Arkansas. Then Inland Northwest. If I recall, Northern Utah was with us yesterday, and he was telling me about a station for Spokane. And in fact, I already have that in my monthly test list. I have that on my monthly test list already. KITI. Alright. That is that. The severe weather drills are going to be on Friday, remember, but now we have to deal with the weeklies that were postponed. We're going to start at the top and we'll work our way down to the bottom. So, Wakefield was in the severe weather risk, so they did not test today because of that. Jacksonville did not test today, also because of the severe weather. So I'm going to need to pull my Wednesday config file up again so I can grab the URL for SpinMaker, and we'll carry that over. Oh, no. Now we'll see if Wakefield will do both their morning and evening tests tomorrow. We'll see if they do them both. Then we have DC, because of course severe weather got started in their coverage area right as the test window began, right as it entered the test window. Cleveland also postponed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do every single, for a change, we're going to do every station covered by NWS Cleveland. We're going to do every single one. So that means Akron, Cleveland, Grafton, Lima, that's Wilmington, Mansfield, Toledo, and Youngstown. So, with all this in mind, I'm going to be starting my Thursday getting these postponed tests, and then, after that's done, then I'll begin production. Then I'll continue production on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And like I said, my goal is to complete the 105 episode first half order of the season. I would like to get that all set and done before we get out the door on Saturday morning. So that'll mean I'll have all day tomorrow to record episodes, and then I'll be spending the rest of the night tomorrow going into Friday to render and move the episodes onto the external hard drive. Not uploading them yet because I'm going to save that for the weekend. And we're going to do the same thing with lacrosse. We're going to do them all. So Lacrescent. Normally I do one, but considering there's a lot of stations here, why don't we just do them all for a change? And then with the Wisconsin,
I got 3 things to say to you.
Oh man, it gets really crazy at night. Parents head off to bed. My father likes to talk about weird phones and everything like that. His crazy invention, the K phone, especially. Okay, hi ULF, I guess. Well, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that in a little bit. First, let me continue setting up everything for tomorrow, which is where. So let's continue from where we left off. And for Des Moines, okay, no. We're not going to do all those stations. We're not going to do all of them. That is way too much. That is way too much. That is way too many stations. That is going to pile up my logger like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. And I did not see Green Bay test either. And I do not know if KG 65 is even going to be on tomorrow. So I'm going to put on Wausau. Omaha has yet to do theirs. I didn't see a statement on their social media page. Hastings didn't even bother trying either. We'll see if they actually make it up this time. Did it work now? Nope. I hope this is not the end of it. But finally, PIH 29 in Flint. And now for the rest of it. South Carolina and North Carolina as part of Severe Weather Awareness Week. We are going to do one station and one station only for each state. So, we will do Charlotte for North Carolina. We will do Greenville for South Carolina. Actually, you know what? Let's do every station in the state. It doesn't matter. There's like little amount of monitors, so sure. Let's do every station in the state. Why not? Just why not? It'll be a lot of fun, right? You'll see. Okay, that's it for South Carolina. Now, in order for North Carolina, we'll do them all and see who activates. Chapel Hill. Charlotte. Oh God, this is going to be nuts. And Rocky Mount. Essentially, sort of the same stations that we did before. Now, this is going to be over NWR, so I'm not even going to bother putting in FM. Can't wait to see how chaotic this is going to get. Alright, that's for North Carolina. Kentucky is also set to do their drill. So we're going to do every station that serves Kentucky. So that would mean Ashland. And then there's one more. Alright. Now we can go over here and remove these two and put these in. Alright. Beautiful. So that is all ready to go now for tomorrow. So that's ready to go now for tomorrow. And for the remainder of this week. Ooh, they finally got the Thirsty Bird camera back on. There all this stuff. Alright, let's go back on this really quickly before we march on. Okay, and there we go. Here's this video. Oh my gosh, we were just having too much fun with that on Friday, and you know how excited I am to do this again. I'm actually more than excited to do this. To do this once more with all of you. It's gonna be a little bit of a different thing. So, with um, the times that I have been informed, yeah, earlier my mother was questioning me about what model iPhone I have, and I've been living with the iPhone 10R since 2021, I believe. And I mean, it's to me still holding up very well after all these years. But who knows? Of course, that day will eventually come when Apple stops supporting it. Well, what Apple's been doing is, I mean, I may not get the next major iOS release, but I mean, with the existing iOS 18, I'm still going to be getting, another year of, security updates and that kind of stuff. So the phone will, Apple will continue supporting this phone for another, they'll continue supporting the phone for another year or so, and then after that, they'll stop releasing updates for the phone altogether. Yes, yeah. Then after that, updates to the phone will be stopped altogether. So meaning no more new iOS versions or security updates. So that's especially how risky it is. And then eventually, app developers will stop releasing updates for that specific iOS version. Like in the case of iOS 9. I mean, as I've said, the YouTube app on that version no longer doesn't. Well, I mean, it still opens and all, but it no longer functions correctly. In fact, it does. In fact, the app doesn't even pull anything down. It doesn't even load the recommended feed. It just says error occurred. You have to update, and it does. And it just takes me to the app store and says, "This is the latest version. You can't. You have to buy a new device." I mean, I've seen people try to force these older devices to newer iOS versions, but I'm not gonna try and do that. I mean, that would be, I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but still, I'm not chancing it. All right. Now, where was the clip we just played? Oh yeah, here it is. We got a few things we need to go back on here. This is for the drill from Wichita. Unfortunately, it's just Wichita that did a drill this year, so I will make note of that. Go along with Illinois. Okay, so there's that. And this one. Did I do KJY86 already? Or did I not? I think I did. Yes, I did. I already did that. Okay. So we'll cancel that. And what's this one? This is, oh yeah, uh, this is the new Fort Worth station we're adding to the list. So it's going to go under a whole new call sign. So KWN31. So that's brand new. All right, let me go back to. Let me go back to KSHV. I want to get the want to I want to make this own message for the. It's, I guess I could say, a regional tornado drill, but it's not statewide. I'm guessing it's a special kind of thing. So
There's a test for me. This is a test tornado drill for the National Weather Service in Shreveport Severe Weather Awareness Week. Use this drill to practice.
um I don't know how to describe it. I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call it SHV Regional Severe Weather Awareness Drill Message. I'm gonna call it that instead. Okay, that should be all of it. There we go. And sorry, Ginger, but we're gonna have to let you go. But we'll have her. But we will, of course, have Ginger back here. So, yeah, thank you, Ginger. We'll have you back. We'll have you back here next week. All right, now I wanna solve the. I wanna see what that station is that's on mineral wells. Before I do that, I'm gonna move that to the other things folder as well.
At heart, 41.
So let's give this station a little bit of a listen, and we'll see what the call sign is.
Florida at 39. Wind southeast at 10. Wind chill 32. 43 at Abernathy. Wind southeast at 9. Caprock Canyons 47. Wind south-southwest at 4. 50 at Palo Duro Canyon State Park Rim. Wind south-southeast at 10. Palo Duro Canyon State Park floor 50. Wind east-southeast at 5. 41 at Yar Ridge. Wind south at 7. Low level inversion 6. 46 at Leslie. Wind east-southeast at 9. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Plainview and vicinity. Tonight, partly cloudy.
That sounds like a separate station. To me, that sounds like Plainview. It sounds like Throckmorton to me. But here's another possibility. But these are Fort Worth stations. So it's most likely this one, Throckmorton. It's most likely this one, Throckmorton, Texas. But we're going to keep on listening to it. And if so, if that is true, I will make the changes. And I'm sure they will make the changes eventually. So while we wait, there's the jingle. There's the jingle collection I've been watching. Alarm Force. Alarm Force. Yep, that jingle was sadly retired. Here's the conclusion. Okay, I think I have the call sign all wrong. It's WNG 561 and it's out of Plainview. Okay, so I had the call sign wrong. I will fix that then. So it's 561. And we're going to rearrange it like so and save the changes. All right. So it is not Mineral Wells, it is Plainview. Okay. So I have made the changes on the playlist, but this is a unexpected change, so we're not going to be updating the playlist, like right now. But what we are going to do is go over to DFW on here, and we're going to take this out, go down to Lubbock. We're going to paste this here, go back up to Fort Worth, and we're going to bring Mineral Wells down to the Lubbock section. Here we go. And I will correct it. The link can stay the same. On Plainview. Alright. The call sign is now correct. I don't know why it was under Mineral Wells. That's kind of odd. Alright. The website and everything is now correct. Now let's see if Brandon can join us tonight. I think I know the reason why he has not been joining us for the past several weeks. It's because I've been forgetting to do this. Slow it down to point 60. Yeah, point 60. No, not 69. Yeah, good. Let's see if this gets them to come here. Yep. Ginger can't get enough of it apparently. Oh, it worked. It actually worked. It actually worked. The island, the island, the island, the island.
I haven't even been listening all night, man. I just got out of the shower. And then saw what time it was. I'm like, I'm not going to miss my cue tonight.
Yep. That's what I have been forgetting to do for the past several weeks. Oh man, oh man. Last week was quite crazy with the random character extravaganza we did on Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Oh man, that was fun.
Big John.
Yeah.
And you got the thing so that we can hear it in high quality now instead of what we used to do.
Yeah, right at to point the thing directly at the camera. Yeah. I mean, good thing I considered that as soon as I got that capture card.
And then now you have to point the microphone directly at the computer.
At the computer anymore, or even turn the sound thing off and then just hear arguing from my mother in the background. Now you can hear nothing but I King telling people how much they fail and that he likes to drink Coke Zero and everything like that.
Quality with iKing because I love iKing so much, and the quality just wasn't that great.
Yeah, previously, but now that we've made the changes, I feel so I feel very happy that I made this change. But oh man, this week has been quite crazy. We had the statewide drill for my state yesterday. It went brilliantly. How the sirens in my town and the weather alert radio test was timed out perfectly. And of course, it went severe weather and the Carolinas forced those drills to be postponed Friday. And of course, all that stuff in Wakefield and yeah.
All right, let's do it though.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in 4 weeks, I guess, we finally get to have Brandon back with us.
And don't you worry, I am fully caught up on Deal or No Deal Island, so I haven't missed anything there.
Yep, he's caught up. Boy, I can't wait to see what happens with double elimination next week.
I know. I was like, well, we got to the end, and you know how he says, like, beware of the banker. You never know what she's going to do next. And then all of a sudden the banker calls. I'm like, what the heck?
Yep, tells us next week's gonna be a double elimination.
I like the way the guy closes the show every week. He says, "All right, y'all, you can head back to camp, but beware of the banker. You never know what she will do next."
Yep, the way he closes out the show each week.
Shout out to Joe Manganiello for that.
All right. So now we get to finally welcome Brandon back to our little temple in the form of the original set.
And you know what else we get to bring back?
That's right.
Picking cases based on winning drivers.
That's right, because he wasn't with us for the past 4 weeks because of all those races.
Well, I haven't missed a lap, so.
Yeah, that's all right. We got Una all set in the banker's box. We have Nani all set in the audience, along with the new Lemvine partner, I guess I could say. We've got our event ready here in our announcements booth, I guess I could say.
Let's do it.
Since we're ready to roll here, let's play some Deal or No Deal.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
One of those amounts.
And this week's winning driver for the second week in a row was number 20.
20 was the winning driver for the Thank you.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other
Well,
cases.
he's been really good on the racetrack the
Whatever is
last
in
couple
those
weeks,
cases
so.
is not in your case. We start the first.
Yep, we're of course start round 1 by opening 6 cases.
Number 5. My least favorite
Number
driver.
5. Let's see a penny.
Least favorite.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
5 more cases to go.
And 21.
21.
Number 21. That's Blair. Let's see a low amount. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
If you're watching this
4
video
more
right
cases
now,
before
you
the next
just
offer.
failed.
Yeah, of
All
course,
right,
the
let's-
Viking- yeah, go ahead with the case selections.
All right, let's do the next case, which is going to be 8.
Number 8.
Number 8.
Yeah, we'll get to it. And there's the
Perfect.
pesky
Exactly
penny.
what you want to
Hey,
do.
we
Get
got
that
the penny off the
board.
board.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And then we're going to head on down to 14.
Number 14. That's Tina. $400 off the board. $400 not in your case. All right. 2 more to open. Pick a number.
And let's do 7.
$1 million.
Yep, you did.
Number 7. That's Candace. 3 small amounts.
Oh.
Good. Just 1 more case to
Yeah,
go.
let's not jinx it. Let's go over to 17.
17.
Number 17.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay. $300,000.
Yeah, you
out of
jinxed
play.
it.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Otherwise, I'd say decent
Okay,
start.
the first round is over.
Yeah.
You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
The world,
He's not your
the
friend.
pesky penny
He doesn't
that
want you to
was
win.
won, and
He is reading your
I
every
also
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
You
With as
tell
little
the
money
whole
as
world that
possible.
You're not smarter than a 5th grader.
And there he is on the phone.
Luna is happy that you're
Hello?
back.
Yep, I'm back
Hmm.
because I am still smarter.
Okay.
And yes, not
This is a
smarter
very
than a
fair
5th grader,
offer, but it is very early.
smarter than a 5th grader.
The bank wants to know if you will leave now for $16,000.
I'm almost
all
done
on you.
recording the first half of the 200 episode season, and I'm going to get to the.
Your case could still hold $1 million.
All right, anyway, I'm not taking this first offer, no matter
If you
what it
know
is.
this,
And yeah, in that period game of the Elevator Thunder and Jeff Foxworthy clips.
now for round
So now we get to have iKing and Jeff Foxworthy clips together.
5 huge amounts are still up there.
All right, anyway, my next case is going to be. There is Uno.
That's one.
Number
What
1,
expect?
no huge amounts, please.
And
The
that's
worst possible choice. $1 million.
Loser.
$1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case.
All right.
You
Since
still
we
have
know the
4
million's
more
not in there,
cases to
6
open
is up
before the
next.
next offer.
6 is up next.
Number 6, that's
Yep,
Bridget.
Might as well open that. See what's in there.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
That is not good.
All right, then we'll do
3 more
25.
cases to go.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison. $50,000 off
Wow.
the board. Not in your case.
Not a great round. All right, let's do my
You have
favorite
2
driver,
more
number
cases
9.
to open. Pick number
Yep,
9.
let's open that one up now.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Get that one on
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
I bet this offer's going to go down, isn't it?
the side. Yeah, I bet so.
4 huge amounts.
But we'll see how far down it'll go after he opens.
Yep, and let's do 12.
Number 12, that's Ann. There goes $400,000.
Wow, that was a terrible. Millions gone.
Okay,
400,000
that did
gone.
not.
Dear
go
I
great.
King,
Let's see
why
what
is
the
it that
banker
there are
willing to
prices
offer.
right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
This does not
Doesn't make any
No.
sense.
something nice here. Thank you, John.
Okay.
Next player.
This,
Thank
I
you,
think, is a
John.
decent
Next
amount
player.
of money. The offer is $44,000. I'm going to ask you.
The new offer.
Nope.
Deal.
Nope. Nope.
No deal, banker.
All right, let's do your favorite.
All right, go with my
Now you have
lucky
number 11. That's Jackie. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your pay. All right, 3 more to
All
open.
right.
Pick a number.
And 4.
Number 4. Okay, let's see that dollar. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
All right, 26.
All right, 26.
Number 26. That's Carissa. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
All right, and number 10.
You still have 1. Number 10. Please show us a low number. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
$500,000, $750,000. Yeah, they actually.
Hello?
The offer actually went up, considering that we're only in the
Okay.
second round.
That's fair.
Hey, Gurna, what do you have to say this time?
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Going up.
The offer is
I'm not gonna take it.
$70,000. I'm going to.
Yep, and
Wow, you have guts. No deal. This.
All right, let's try.
If you
Way
knock
to double
out
up. There's 2.
number 2, that's
2.
Chandra. 5 small amounts in a row.
Ooh.
That is excellent.
Let's
Pick 2 more cases
let's see
before
if we
the next
can
offer.
try
What's left on
15.
So 13. There's
Hey,
15.
number 13, that's Ashley.
15. Oh,
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
Okay, well that's fine. Actually, that's fine.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
We'll go with. Actually, we'll wait on 15. We'll do
Hey, there's 3
22.
huge amounts still in play. Number 22, that's Alexis.
13.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last? I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board
Okay.
is your board. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now. You
6
need to
figures.
think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $105,000. So let me ask
Nope.
you. No deal, banker. You need to.
I do not want it.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
That's right. And let's do 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon. Let it be low.
Let's see, $25.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your
No.
case. You still have
All right.
1 more case to open.
How about
before
23?
the next offer. Number 23. That's Stephanie. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Big amounts left on
Hello?
the board. Let's see. what
Okay,
makes
that's
the
fair.
offer after this round.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
see
a
what
great
she's got
offer.
to say.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
No, it isn't.
He's offering you
Our next offer.
$110,000. So let me.
All right, you can decline that offer, and we've also made it to the critical stage of the game.
We have 15, 16, 18, 19, and 24 are left.
With this
18.
number 18, that's Cassidy. Let's see $25.
Yeah, we're still looking for $25.
$750,000 off the board.
Why?
$750,000 out of play and not in your case. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
It's going to go way down now.
Way down.
Hello?
We're not going to get the six figures.
Okay, that's fair.
Pretty much now for the rest of this game.
All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move.
I thought he was going to say those picks really
wants
hurt
to
you.
know
Very
if you
low.
leave now for
No, he didn't say that.
$18,000.
I'm
going in.
Nope.
But I'm sure,
No deal,
I'm
Baker.
sure he's going to say that
All right,
Okay.
let's do this year's Daytona 500 winner, number 24.
Number 24, that's Janine. Exactly what you want, $500.
Okay.
Not in your case, off the board.
Now that I mentioned
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
And it was good that last night she got rid of all the a lot of the low values. Even though she did get rid of the 2.5 million. But
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And he's offering you $26,000. So let me...
nope, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. You chose.
All right.
100,000.
100,000 is still up there. How about 16?
Number 16, that's Tori. No huge amounts, please.
We don't want to see them.
$100,000 off the board.
Nope, none
You
of
don't have
those.
$100,000
Next player.
in your case. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
It's going to go really far down.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
So,
I'll tell him that.
guess. What do you think this next offer is
Those
gonna
picks
be?
really hurt you. A
5,000?
very
Really hurt you.
low
A
offer.
very low offer.
The offer
Yeah,
is
the very low offer.
$7,000.
$7,000.
So here's the question.
Oh, God, no.
No deal.
25,000 goes off the board.
Both-
Big trouble.
We're already in big trouble. How about 19?
Yeah, being
Number 19.
$25,000 goes off
$25 is off the board.
Okay, I'll take that.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it
$100.
helped.
Well, let's see. Well, this final offer still isn't going to be that good.
Hello?
Still a decent amount of money up for grabs here
Okay.
this week.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. The offer is $10,000.
Grand.
The moment of
Nope.
no deal, Baker.
And I think we're going to try to switch it this time.
Final two before.
Is he going to try and switch cases? All right.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad
Yeah,
deal.
made a good
Not the
choice,
best,
25,000.
but you could have done
Hey,
much
I made a
worse.
good choice.
Yep, made a good choice. So now still on fifth grader.
That's right.
Yeah, which during those tapings, as you all may recall, I did something 3 times that I had never done in all my years of playing. Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And of course, you all are not even going to know what that exact moment is, and I'm sure you all remember that we were so close to we were all so close to seeing that moment happen when we were testing the game out on the air a couple weekends ago.
Hi, I'm Jeff Foxworthy, and welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Fifth graders. Yeah. Yep, like I said, I've recorded 88 episodes of the first season so far, and this is out of 200. I'm gonna right now get up to my goal is to right now get up to episode 105 and then have the entire order, and then I'm going to try to have the entire order finished by tomorrow, so then I can get them all rendered before, so that I can have them all rendered and scheduled before spring break, because then as soon as I come back from spring break, another course starts, and I'm not going to get too much time to more episodes. Well, both because of that and the upcoming severe weather season, so...
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
And then... the secondary, yeah, I don't usually accept the secondary.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? How long would you like to play? Type in your name, player one.
Let's do 70s retro. I really like this set. But yeah, as I just explained, I recorded the first 88 episodes of 105 of them, and I'm looking, as I said, to finish the set tomorrow. That's my goal. However, I'll be starting the day by getting all those postponed weekly tests on the Eastern Seaboard. DC, Wakefield, DC, Wakefield, Cleveland, and others, just to name a few, and then some from the Central Time Zone. So pretty much I'll be recording episodes of 5th Grader non-stop. Yeah, so it'll be non-stop taping tomorrow. I'm hoping to get that taping process started by 11 a.m., which is when all those postponed tests should be done. Okay, hopefully that did not screw up the game. Okay, everything was not touched. Good. Yeah. Alright, that was not the button I meant to press. I meant to just press stop the recording there on the first video. But yeah, like I said, I got 88 episodes currently created out of 105. So if we do our total count here, so 90, so I got 95, 100. So I actually got 4 more weeks worth of episodes left to tape. So that's pretty impressive, considering that on Monday I was able to get through a whole lot of them. So I just need to record 3 more weeks, and I will have a lot of time tomorrow just to do that, just to do all that, which is pretty impressive. So I'll record the remaining, so pretty much starting at 11 a.m. I'll just be recording non-stop episodes of 5th Grader. If I can get through all the tapings before my evening class tomorrow, then great, that would be awesome. If not, oh well, then I will further continue that procedure. I'll continue that procedure. So, and then the remainder of the night, I'll just be rendering editing and rendering each of the 5th Grader episodes. I'll get them saved onto the external hard drive, and then if I have time, I'll start the upload process of the other episodes of the show, and then that will complete the spring quarter of taping. And then I will get back to taping episodes of shows in the fall. I have a few new ones that I would like to introduce. We'll talk a little bit more about those after the Wheel of Fortune here. Alright, so let's not keep you all waiting. Let me clear that thing. Alright, let's play some Wheel of Fortune, shall we?
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Let's get this started.
Let's take a look at our category.
Here comes our first puzzle.
Person.
We're looking for a person.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
And we will do just that.
$500.
Start with a T. No T.
T? No, too bad.
No
Player
T.
two, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$300.
I'll try an L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There is an O, just the one.
I'll spin. Come on, come on!
$300.
Can I have an S?
No, not a single S.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$1,000.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
Excellent! I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
There are no U's. I'm sorry. Player one, over to you. $400.
Try a B.
Yes, there's 1 B.
Yep, that gave it to me. All-American Boy.
Good job. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, player one. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
I'm like a trip.
Let's take a look at our
Let's see our
category.
for this one.
On the
It's
map.
On the map.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$800.
L!
1 L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Are there any A's?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Not a single O. Player three, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Is there an S?
A pair of S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'm looking for an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
Yes, 1 U.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take an I, please.
One I. Show us. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. There's gotta be an N.
A single N up there.
Let's give this a spin.
$400.
There's gotta be an R.
One R in this puzzle.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
T.
One T. Show us.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Oh, jeez.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. I'm afraid you lose that prize too. Sorry. Player one, good luck.
And in fact, I know what the answer
$500.
is. Let's try a Y.
Uh-huh, 2 Ys.
Sydney, Australia.
Way to go. That's it. Great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player one. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Our category this time around is proper name. Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$550.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player one, good luck.
Right. Let's try an R.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
So, since I landed on the jackpot.
The jackpot, all
this is
right.
my chance to
All you have to
solve.
do now is solve the puzzle.
Not much help. Just solve.
$400.
Let's try a T. O-T.
T? No, too bad. It's your turn, player two.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$3,500.
S.
One S.
Woo! Right on! Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $500. There are two G's.
George Harrison.
You make it look easy. Yes! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada, valued at $4,760.
For this puzzle, the category is fictional character. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1. $900.
T.
Good, 2 T's. $300.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's.
2 R's up there. Let's buy the E now.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
And then we're going to buy the A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
All right, how about the I now?
1 I. Show us.
All right, then we'll go ahead and buy the O.
There is an O, just the one. All the vowels are now gone. $550.
Let's try an S. No S.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
Are there any L's?
Good, 2 L's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Could I have an N?
A single N up there.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
How about an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
W.
Not a single W. You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
How about a C, please?
1 C. Where is it?
I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, no M's. Player 1, over to you. Good job. That's it. Great! Let's see how you're doing after this round. Player one, what can I say? Excellent start. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. Our category this time around is event. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$5,000.
L!
We have a total of 2 L's.
All right. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There are 3 O's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
There are 7 E's here.
Wow. 7 E's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U? No. No U's.
No, 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 no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Come on, S.
A pair of S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an I, please.
Okay, 4 I's in fact. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
All right, here we go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
There's gotta be an R.
We have 2 R's.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
We've got 5 T's in this puzzle.
Excellent! I'm gonna spin. Come on.
$300.
I'd like an H, please.
We have 2 H's.
Let's give this a spin.
$900.
W.
No W's, sorry. Player 1, good luck. Way to go. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Let's get ready for the next round. Let's see what our category is this time. Same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just the one S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A is in apple.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, darn.
On to me.
Player 1, over to you. $600.
Try a T here.
A pair of T's. There are 3 in this puzzle. Here's your free spin.
Let's do an E.
Not an E in sight. Would you like to use your free spin?
Yeah, I'll use the free spin. And let's buy the I.
Wow, 4 of them.
Buy the O.
There is an O, just the one. 1 U. All the vowels are now gone. $350.
C.
Yes, there is a C. $550. Good, there are 3 N's here. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
How about an H?
No H, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one.
$550.
Let's see, W, please?
W? No, sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck. $350. 2 G's in this puzzle. $300. There is a Y. Show us. $1,000.
An F.
1 F. $900.
M.
No, no M's. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
$900.
How about a D?
Uh-huh, 1 D.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
How about a P?
There are no P's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
That means we're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $450.
The B up there.
Let's see. How about a
Oh, no,
B?
it's not my turn.
There are no B's. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Now, put the V up
1V.
there.
Show us.
Driving and flying.
Nice going.
That's one more game.
Well done. Way to go, Player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Boy, I would love to. We're going to do the W.
This time around, our category is Thing.
Thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
All right. H and M, G, and O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Mouth.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
So, the final total.
You made a killing. Way to go, Player 1.
50.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
See what that Mundvine wants with me as we get ready for Celebrity Jeopardy.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
All right. Now end the recording there. Right. So now we got a few things to get set here before we even proceed any further. So here we go. This guy. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. Alright, get this guy on for Celebrity Jeopardy. See me back where it belongs. As we get down to the last hour here of our show tonight. Okay, yeah, that's not a good sign when the sound is that loud. This late at night especially. But thank goodness for the fingerprint sensor on this laptop. My goodness, I mean, I didn't know the spinning animation, the spinning circle animations were fonts. That was kind of funny. Oh my god, the auto test site, I still had those open from earlier. How did I not realize that? Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy set. Okay, oop, I forgot to check the box. There we go. And yeah, we don't need that channel. We need ABC. There we are. Okay. Let me exit Discord on this machine. Okay. Alright, that's ready to go. Because now we're going to make up Celebrity Jeopardy as I promised. And now I got to get the Verizons ready for tonight. Because there are a bunch of them still to make up, to be made up. 7, 8, 9, and these. Them in their places. So 9-2 right here, 9-1 here, 8-1, 7-1. Actually, let's put 14 right here. Put 8-1 at the top, and let's 7-1 right there in that corner. All right, before we check in with the Lembine, let's go back and see what everybody got. Apparently, Lightning Runner's camera fell over. The dogs knocked over the camera. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh, and even before we continue, I need to pull up the respective clusters on here. 11 is what we need. 14001, V14, V07, 701, V08, 8001, and V09, 9001. All right, that's ready to go. Now we just wait and see who will send the weekly out first. But then, of course, I gotta put the episodes together of Deal or No Deal. We'll do that. So Lightning Runner got them all. And these were the only things that came out of Wilmington. Just a tornado, just some tornado watches, and that's all they did. I'm sure the intro has not changed yet. Yep, that's his new name, Imperial County EAS. They went back on some of the stuff on WGON. Here was the Amber Alert. And that's the Weather Stormer got the Mississippi drill. Kansas City and Indianapolis. I wasn't expecting the Shreveport drill. Everybody got, of course, the usual weeklies. All the respective transmitters. This was a severe weather outbreak from the past couple of days. Yes, school got this thing on KCBS. Mapu the Dragon. Oh my god, I haven't heard of this guy in a while. Anyone else starts right now? This is the statewide drill for Kansas, which happened an hour earlier than I expected.
What's that?
Here's Scoop Siren Stuff, who got the Kansas drill along with a siren ambience.
Again.
Yep, again. Getting started watching Celebrity Jeopardy. Yep, as well as seeing what See what all these enthusiasts I'm subscribed to got. This was this was the blizzard warning that Omaha rarely even sane tones.
Yeah. Then Thursday is going to be 61 degrees, and then Tuesday, excuse me, it was 61 degrees. Then Thursday, the 13th, lunar eclipse.
Yep, lunar eclipse day.
It is. Track that.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Mr. Landfalls. I think the eclipse lasts for 65 minutes.
You got the shelter in place warning, plus the live look at the blizzard. And then law enforcement warning, and try to get one of the snow squall warnings from Hastings. More law enforcement warnings, plus the tail end of KRFX Weekly, and then the Omaha Weekly. So it looks like Omaha did test today. However, KH61 failed. Take note of that, and so I'll take that off, and I will fix that. And TFM was off of school. Because of the snow. So we got the Minnesota Monthly plus the Chanhassen Weekly Test. And Midwest Emergency Signals was off today as well. But he also got the Chanhassen test. My goodness, that's a lot of them. He even has that rare Honeywell radio that sounds like Radio Shack.
Radio Shack?
The Radio Shacks. Yep. And SPC Wakefield got a few of the severe thunderstorm warnings from today's events.
Yeah.
The first two events where I use a new naming scheme. I've already finished one of them. Southern Pennsylvania WX got the Kansas drill. We got the Kansas drill. And you of course got State College. They still tested, but nothing happened in their office. Nothing happened in their coverage area. And of course he streamed the weekly test as well. They of course streamed the test as well. And Accurate got the weekly off of cases 74. And KPIF did a weird sound. Yeah, very Yep, more Celebrity Jeopardy after a 4-minute commercial break. Wow, ABC loves to do 4 minutes of ads.
Oh no.
So continuing on, Ohio Fire and EAS got the marine warning off of Akron, the only thing Cleveland did.
Hey y'all.
They postponed the weekly, and that was the only thing they did. CXP apparently, I think, also followed along with the. And I can see that it says KHB 39. Well, that's actually the station it's coming from, but the station in question is actually WSKR. He got the Miami test, There was a marine warning too, and of course Tampa waited till later in the evening to do their test because they canceled it in the morning. Yes, of course. The Carolinas and Kentucky are going to be making up their tornado drills later this week on Friday.
Yeah.
They were supposed to do it today, but because of the severe weather, they had to postpone it. Tetris fan also did a Wednesday stream. I'm not sure if he streamed the weekly or not. I like the title on this pretty cool video. Three free Applebee's 3, a small appetizer with stuff from today. And I'm guessing that's also related to today's severe weather event. And of course, Pittsburgh still tested with his 12,993 that he's still holding on to. My goodness, I've been trying to look for that thing all over eBay, and my God, I can barely even find that thing. I tried to go after it and kind of lost interest in it, but you know, maybe someday if one shows up in good condition, I'll end up maybe I'll just end up maybe I'll end up snagging it. But then the only question is, where the heck am I gonna put it? On my desk, probably. That would be the most likely case. And I kind of got the West Virginia monthly test. Apparently, it's labeled as Take 2. And here's our Washington was also off today. So not only did he get the weekly test, but also the monthly siren test for his county. Yes, apparently Chanhassen, on the first Wednesday of the month, they of course run their weekly, and it coincides with the outdoor warning siren test, which goes along well with what I explained earlier. It's that the siren test here and the statewide tornado drill on NWR were both perfectly timed. And right as the test was being sent out, the outdoor warning sirens were activated at the same time. I mean, the siren was already fully wounded up and sounding by the time the EAR 10 received the RWT. I mean, my God, even after that, I had a hard time getting my EAR 10 back into its rightful spot, because I had to move that dresser around just to wrap the cord through the hole. Oh man, it was a struggle. It was just a struggle.
Not good.
Yeah, it was just a struggle, but I was able to do it. I was able to do it. So there's the KCC 33. Here's the Albany Weekly. Yoshi fan got today. Central Virginia. Yeah, and Central Virginia streamed the weekly. Not the weekly, but the severe weather event from today. State College's second channel. Of course, that was today's outlook. This was one of the warnings from today's event. The weekly test stream that SPC Fort Worth never did. A doubleheader severe thunderstorm warnings on Charlotte. And finally, from yesterday, I see SPC Amtrak finally got around to uploading the Floodfest compilation from last month. Just a lot of flooding. And then I gotta get these. And then there was the beginning of the Gold Mine Tournament of Champions from earlier.
Alright, fine, so I gotta go to bed here because
Because it's already well after midnight there. Yeah.
Alright, see you then.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, I'm glad I got back to him, which is pretty nice. That local language again. I never even checked this to see if the upload actually went. If the upload actually went through, it should have went through because I left it on all night. Are you serious? Are you serious? 15%, and it's still not done. How is it still processing? This isn't right. You know what? I'll just use the copy on my external hard drive when we go off the air, because apparently this thing can't even do it right. Yeah, I'll just start a separate upload off of my external hard drive after we go off the air. Yeah, after we go off the air, and I gotta fix the other titles too. Well, like I said, I will get to that. What's this? I got shot. I'm guessing this is when he was dealing with the. All right. And that is it, I think. That's everything. All right. Now, let's go back on these tests here. Oh wait, I didn't start the recording. Daily double. All right, then I just need to go back on the Comcasts.
It's a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Yep. Very. Yes. Got the amber as well, but the year's not correct. Mozzarella. Yep, a tablecloth. Jazzercise or jazzercise? Oh yeah. Ace setter. Okay, that's one. Massa. Yep. Oh no. So I have to go with her first answer. Alright, last one. Bears. Birds. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we got the Arizona Cardinals. So we got the Cardinals in Arizona. Well, the Eagles, Philadelphia, Cleveland Browns, Detroit Lions, National, no, Tennessee Titans, no. Hmm, just those few. All right. While they're on commercial, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get the editing out of the way now for this week's Deal or No Deal episode. However, this episode will be airing. Will be airing on not this Sunday, but the following Sunday is when this episode will air. Apparently, had the volume too low.
All right.
Okay, move that over to where the scorecard would end up coming up. Yep, clear all visual gaps, and now export the episode. Okay, Deal or No Deal is now rendering. We're all caught up once again on this stuff. And oh yeah, all the stuff we were having fun with earlier. Now, where again was that clip that we messed around with? Oh yeah, here was the results of one of the fifth grader tapings. Yeah, we're a pencil. That was fun. That was fun seeing it glitch, seeing it glitch out like that. Oh yeah, that was really good. All right, so we're getting ready now for Double Jeopardy.
You're ruining everything. You're ruining everything. You're ruining everything. You're ruining everything. You're ruining everything.
You're ruining everything.
That was a lot of fun. And Dr. Odyssey is coming back with a new season. We got a whole new season and some fresh new episodes. Shark Attack. Alright, Double Jeopardy. Okay. They are going on break again. Oh, is it just that I need to keep the upload window open the whole time in the foreground? Maybe that might be our issue. Maybe I might need to keep that in the foreground the whole time. I'll do that this time and I'll see how it comes out. There's but yeah, in the meantime, while we wait for it to return, we can just look around some Google Maps shots here. Here's an unmarked Federal Signal 2001. Am I even going the right way? Where the heck am I going? Yeah, if I just turn right here. Here you go. Oh, 14. Where is it? There it is. And look what we get right after that. And look at that. Nani's Pizza. Nani's Pizza. Alright. That means 902 will soon follow. We're going to go ahead and X14 out because it is done. So now we just need 9. And then I think 11 will be the last one. And then that's it. So then we just need VHO11 to test. And then that will be it for, well, I guess for the time being. And then we're still waiting for 8 and 7. Those are the last two that need to test. So then after those two clusters go, then that will be it. So I'll just have them all on and whatnot. There's the promo for the new season of the Pyramid. And by the way, we'll talk about how our schedule is going to change with the Pyramid coming back. So they're retiring the Connors. So they're retiring the Connors on ABC after all these years. Is it done? Nope, still going. Sorry, a different position. I wasn't looking in the right direction. But the sign read Nooney's Pizza. So we can find it again. If I'm looking in the right way. Yeah, here it is. Oh, there we go. Kind of noticed the illusion here. And then this is how it should be spelled. Nani's Pizza. Yeah, I remember when we showed this the first time. I told Nani about how he got his own, how he got a restaurant named after him. And of course, being the nice little kid he is, he of course serves every single one of my favorites at his restaurant, from hamburgers to pizza to cheese curds and just about anything. Just about anything, any kind of fast food craver can think of. Pretty much, yeah. Just about anything. And is that it? Yep. So all we just need now is VH09 and 11. When those go, that's it. That will be the end of it. Huh, interesting. A Bolero and a mini golf. That is. That's interesting. It's a Bolero that has an outdoor mini golf course on the side. But I want to go a bit closer. Or could it be. Is this actually true? Is that actually part of Lost Mountain? Oh no, that's a whole different thing. Let's look at the Bolero here. Why not? Why don't we just look here inside the place, see what it's got to offer. Yeah, of course. And then this is from the nearby Lost Mountain Golf. I don't know why somebody added this to Bolero. Some more shots of the waterfalls from the Lost Mountain Golf. Direct TV signal loss. Are those supposed to be heating lamps, or are they supposed to be... I don't know. They probably look to be heating lamps to me. Alright, back to the game. All right. The last of the HO9 just went. Jeopardy's going on break again. And getting ready for Triple Jeopardy. Oh boy. You know it's going to be a lot of fun when it's going to be Triple Jeopardy after the break. But yeah, let's just take a look at some other places that the Pierce Tavern. Yeah, the thing's getting further this time. Okay, this is ready for me to put together. You know, when it actually ends up getting warmer outside, maybe I'll go back to that other pub place and maybe this time, maybe that time, if we do this time, we'll actually eat outside. Alright, let's get to the editing of this now. Alright, here comes Triple Jeopardy. All right. Celebrity Jeopardy is going on its last break, and we are about to get the last test. The final test of our show. And exporting Wheel of Fortune right now. Yeah, again, it's just been some scenes from the BNSF racetrack I've just been looking at. Yeah, there's this that called branching up onto the. And what was this one?
Crawling behind and under a bakery oven.
Yeah, the bakery thing. There we go. All right. So I will. Right. So. So, with this being the last test, it's time to take one final check. What about WMLV? And would you look at that? K-Love. Well, how about that? It's not CKA that gets to end this video, it's K-Love that gets to end the video. Here they all come. Okay. Again, this will be the last thing that gets included. I got it. So this will be the final thing that gets included here. Alright, let's turn off the lights. Alright. Final Jeopardy. National flags. Okay, adding closing now. And that's the end of this. Yellow. Nope. It's so high. Of course you wagered everything, so down to 0. So what? Oh, I did not know that. Wow, very nice. Charcoal. Why not? He said, why not? Probably not. 5,000, so she's down 2,300. Alright. Green. Not green either. Oh, it's actually purple. Mmm. Yeah, purple. That's a interesting choice. 2,900. 19,200, and he's our winner. He moves on to the semifinals. And then, of course, the runners-up get 30,000 for their charity. All right. So next week will be the last semifinal game. Now let's stick around for the commentary too. And then we'll get ready to end this thing. Yeah, and then we'll get ready to close this thing up here for tonight. That's right. Yep, that's the strat. That's the spirit. If you know the answer, don't buzz in if you don't know the answer, because you get very little time to guess to make your guess. All right, that's it. All right, now we'll shut this down. All right, that's it. That is all the shows I needed to see. Took care of both episodes of Flipside right before the floor, and took care of Jeopardy, and now that's done. All right, so let me go ahead and restart my station now to add in the Thursday set, which should be able to handle it. And I probably should have left this open um, when I was setting this up. And it looks like the weather scan cut off right as we were starting to do the portion, so and we might as well just go ahead and flip them back now because I forgot to do so earlier. And I've already ran final checks on the video, so we are all good. So with that, that's it. We are officially done here for today. But before we actually do go, there are a few more things I do want to talk about, and there is actually a few more things I would like to talk about before we go. But first of all, I would like to thank Tom and Ben, of course, for being good guests, great guests here on our show. Of course, we always appreciate them being here with us, making this experience a lot more fun. A lot more fun for me, and of course, of course, So thank you both. and we'll be back with you again some other time, but we'll see. We'll try to have him back at some point here. Okay. So now, before we get going, before we end this here, I do have a bit more of information of sorts to pass along to all of you. Yeah, just a few more bits of info to pass along before we go. So, as you all know, tomorrow we'll be doing our backyard baseball game. Of course, our backyard baseball. So yeah, of course, our backyard baseball game. We'll be doing that tomorrow at 5 p.m. is when we will start the game. As I said, tomorrow there are a bunch of weeklies that have to be made up. And actually, I had just realized, as I said, I had reviewed Racing Racing Energy video. God damn it! I'm referring to the old name again, so I'm gonna take all this out. This is for before I go to bed. I'll restart the station one more time. So I've taken out Omaha, so we know they tested. However, KH61 failed. That station in particular failed to test. I had the other ones on, so I did get it. So I just needed to be absolutely 100% sure. All right, so now with Omaha, well, not even gonna bother because it's probably too late anyway. So with that, I'll go and take this out then too. I'm gonna keep 11 on the screen. You guys, it's because I'm sure we're probably gonna get them. So, as I said, tomorrow, here's how I'd like tomorrow to go. First, I'm gonna spend the first hour, catching up. We should be back to normal with tests today because now the severe weather is pretty much over. In addition to that, so let's see. Yeah, so tomorrow I will go back and we'll get the makeup weeklies. And then when we get to the 11 a.m. hour, I will actually spend the first 15 minutes actually. Well, actually, there isn't really too much that's in the central time zone that's been postponed, so I think it's just Des Moines and La Crosse. It's just those two. So I'm going to spend the first hour and a half playing the catch-up game, of course, on everything from last night, everything from tonight, and then I will begin production on continue production on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, which I was talking about earlier in the show. Well, actually a few hours ago when Brandon was with us earlier, so as I've been saying, I got to episode 88 of 105. So this is to make up the first 105 episodes of the 200 episode first season of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So Lakeshore Limited pulling in to Elkhart now. All right. So let's see. That's the K-Love. So we don't need anything else from there. So we're good to go. All right. So all I just need to do is get RCH, and then that will be then we're all render the video, and then I'll head off to bed. So as I said, tomorrow morning I'm gonna get the makeups from the Eastern Seaboard since there were a lot of them. So that's gonna be the first thing I'll do, and then in the following hour, the 11 a.m. hour, that is when I will continue taping Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? As I had just said, I am currently on episode number 88, so I got about 3 full weeks left to record. So 3 full weeks left to record of fifth grader, and then when those episodes are done, I'll then get on to the editing process, particularly the editing procedure of the series. And I will, yeah, of course, I'll edit the episodes and, get them all rendered and everything. And when they are all done, I'm going to copy them over to my external hard drive, but I'm not going to upload them just yet because that process is going to take forever. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm actually going to wait until Sunday of this week following the... Alright, it should have Shawn Mendes. So anyway, I'm going to wait until Sunday to upload the episodes and get them all scheduled and everything. Or in other words, as many... Why is Odyssey pulling up Xfinity ads in Spanish? Can't it just pull up the English? Can't it just pull up the English ad? I don't know. I don't know why. But I don't know. It just has a mind of its own. So that's tomorrow. Get the postponed tests. Record Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And of course, I'll pause for the two Dom Bone shows. Yes, I say two because Pictionary's on reruns all this week. And then when those are done, I'll begin the editing process. And then that should complete... Oh yeah, and then I gotta do the discussion thing too. I almost forgot about that. So yeah, I'll take care of that too in the 10 a.m. hour before I get on to taping 5th grader. So at this point, yeah, a lot of things still to go through here. These two already tested, so we can just go ahead and mix them out. Somebody else tested too. I see. Actually, I've got a better idea. We're gonna try something. Did I turn the keyboard off already? It's not responding.
Light 100.5. Light 100.5 is conducting a test as the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Yeah, I thought I'd just get do something a little different for a change, instead of doing the website. So yeah, that's the plan. That's my plan for tomorrow. Is record the last episodes of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, so that I can do the checkpoint exam on Friday, and then finish production on 5th grader, and then finish the editing. Then finish the editing procedure on that same day. So that's my goal. That's what I'm looking to do. So yeah, that's what I'm looking to accomplish before our Friday show. Yeah, before our Friday Fun Night show later this week. So yeah, that's what I am looking to get done. But then after our Friday show, of course, we will be signing off In fact, we aren't just going to be signing off our main station on Friday, we will be signing off the Weather Scan Network as well, because I've been informed what the plan is for Saturday. So here's what's going to happen for the upcoming spring break. As I said, as I've been saying, we are planning to start our 24/7 Info Center stream. We plan to start the 24/7 Info Center stream anywhere between 12:30 and 2 p.m. So anywhere within that time frame is when we'll be starting our 24/7 Info Center broadcast. And also on Friday and Thursday too, in addition to taping the episode of 5th Grader, I am also going to be pulling out that Inspiron laptop and getting it set up for the radio station, and making sure that everything on it runs correctly, and we don't end up having any problems like we had with the ThinkPad. So we'll see how well that computer handles, and I'm sure it'll handle it well. So we'll see what happens. But well, of course, while I'm setting it up, I gotta update it because I haven't touched that thing since the summer. So I gotta get that thing up. So I gotta get that updated. So I gotta make sure I gotta get it up to date first before I go any further with anything else with it. I'll get Linux set up on it, and then I just need to update the OS, and that will be everything I need to do. So yeah, that's the plan for later this week as well. So then Saturday, but then also at 11:30, around then, is when we'll be signing off our radio station. So we'll sign off the weather scan and the main station at the same time on Friday night after our Friday show, and then the main station will stay on the air through the night, and then it too will be ceasing temporarily at around 11 Central Time, right after the Birmingham test, so we can so we can pack everything up and get out the door. Soon after we arrive at our destination, the main station will return. The radio station will return as I get everything set up, for my stay. Making sure I have all the logs and everything, all the monitors and everything that I need for the station to reliably operate. And this time we'll see how well the Inspiron 5520 performs over the ThinkPad. So we'll see how well that does. We shouldn't have too many issues with it, considering how well it's been performing. Yeah, considering how well that thing has been performing. So I guess we'll keep our fingers crossed and hope it goes well. So yeah, let's hope this thing goes. Let's hope this goes well. I'm really hoping it does, and hopefully this time we shouldn't have any major problems. That's at least what I'm hoping for. So then of course the Info Center 24/7 stream will run for a week. So it'll run for a week, and then all of our services will be offline for an extended period of time on Saturday. That's because I'm going to be spending family time before we head back home, before we head back here. So then it's not going to be until Saturday evening that we will bring the Weather Scan Network back online, as well as our main station. But I promise to you all that the main station will be back in time for the Sunday tests later that night. And I will put the Sunday monitors in there straight away, so that way, and not have to go after all that and, wait it all out and everything, because, that's just going to be kind of annoying to think about. So, and of course, as for our usual programs, we'll of course do them at their usual times, as separate streams, that is. Of course, Minecraft on Monday night at 4, Tuesday afternoon at 4, Roblox. Wednesday, we're going to try to see what we can accommodate for it. I don't know, maybe a evening test stream. We'll see. Thursday, backyard baseball, and then Friday we'll see what we can do when it comes to sports. And Saturday will be our family day, so we're not going to be streaming that day because that's when we'll be in the process of heading home. But then the Saturday night when we come, I think that's when the Blackhawks will play. Well, depending on when the Hawks play, we'll be on the air. We'll be streaming. We'll do a live stream. So, but yeah, but I guess look out for that when we get to that point. So with that said, that's it. We are done here for tonight. So, oh great, who tested? Is that? Yeah, I'll take care of that when that's done. So, with that, that's it. We are officially done here for today. So, of course, I want to thank. Of course, I would like to thank each and every one of you for tuning in and joining us here today. And of course, as always, I'd like to thank all of our special guests for being with us today as well. Of course, Dimitri with us earlier this morning for the afternoon stuff. And of course, special thanks to all those who were with us as well for the Illinois tornado drill yesterday. Dimitri, Andrew Durno, Furry Fandrews, he's called. I don't know if Austin Vance was with us for the Peachtree City test when that happened. I don't think he was with us, unfortunately. Brian Schlipp was with us as well. Of course, it's nice that we have him part of our crew. And of course, it's nice that we finally figured out what would get Brandon back onto our network. And of course, Yalek finally found his way back on the Discord after about a month or so. So I guess the timing could not have been more perfect because at least there's some sort of element there's at least some sort of platform that I could acknowledge now. So with that said, and I still have to prepare the programming for tomorrow, but I'll get to that while we're leaving the air here tonight. So with that, thank you again for sticking around with us tonight and for watching us here today. We'll be back with you again tomorrow afternoon for our backyard baseball game. We're going to have a lot of fun with that tomorrow. Hope you will join us for that, followed by our marathon afterwards. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you good night.